Oh, there we go. Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Yes, yes. Boomer audio. Yeah, Windows didn't update again, which of course means that it's gotta knock out my settings, because it wouldn't be a Windows update if it didn't knock out my settings. Anywho, some cool news. I fixed the audio issue, so when we play games, they won't be muted anymore. Unless it does it again. But I can assure you, prior to stream, I had audio working. Let's see. Other fun news. I apparently did bad fuzzy math. And the renders with the new, like, minimal render to just iterate faster, batches are completing in 20 to 30 minutes off stream. So, I rendered everything last night. It was awesome. Let's see. Yep, we have, if I recall correctly, we have everything. So, we're still missing some data from these, of course, because to render faster, you have to render less. Doop. Go. So, today we'll be looking into that. And depending on how motivated I am today, we may be getting to populating the asset data, which has been... I have been dreading that task, so we'll see. Maybe I'll come up with some system where, like, do one asset, then do one battle in Ayuden. One asset, one battle. One asset, one battle. I think that may be the way to go. Or actually, since I want to get through the card battles, maybe we'll just do like 5 assets, 1 card battle kind of thing. That'll make it less painful. Ew, but if I'm gonna do that, hold up. This, let me go ahead and move this if I don't forget. Where are you at? On. There we go. And I probably want to see if I can put a GD ignore into the directory. Yeah, ideally, I don't want to have to wait on this constantly to re-import if I'm going to iterate on this as well. Alright. But, before all that, we're going to do dailies. And, with any luck, finally get one of the pieces I need for Clairon. Or Lauma. And apparently, Clairon is one of the best options for current Stygian Onslaught, because there's an enemy that gives you max bond of life constantly. That's part of the reason I want her built. Oh man. We're starting out the day super Western. Stygian Onslaught is it's a whole mess as far as I'm concerned. Difficulty is just way too high on even the 4th difficulty. Like, when it comes to combat stuff, I'm used to platinuming every combat event we get. I'm used to clearing Spiral Abyss extremely easily. Imaginarium Theater I struggle slightly with. But typically I will get Imaginarium Theater on the first try every time anyway, but I'll have to redo a few battles. Then Stygian Onslaught, I don't feel like I can do. What events are you telling me about? Ah, Spiral Abyss. You know what? I kind of feel like doing Spiral Abyss today, so... Go ahead and convert this real quick. Ooh. Nice. Assuming it levels up properly, this is exactly what I need to flick for all. For all. Her name's hard, okay? Did I not? Guess I missed commissions yesterday. That's not good. All right. Oh. Oh no, it is Spiral Abyss. Okay. I was like, if it's Imaginarium Theater, we are not doing that as startup. That takes way too long. What do we got? Easy and... Biobs. So just don't bring Hydro for the top. Got it. As a change of pace, bring this team for the top. For the bottom, who bring? I want my Wanderer team. Good lord. Oh, man. Freeze teams are ideal for defense, so fair enough. Easy peasy. Which, I feel like if Spiral Abyss is this easy, and these are supposed to both be in-game modes, Stygian should not be as much of a struggle. Good lord, that team is strong. Sometimes I forget just how strong. And final floor. Or chamber. Perfect. And done with this floor. Moving on to 12. What do we got? Nothing too scary there. Icewind Sweep could be an issue for that team. Yeah, not using that team for Frost Knight Hera. That's not happening. So I think Nuvolette for top. And I think Freeze team for bottom. And I swap. No. Weird. All right. I think that should work. Nice. More damage. Oh wait, this is the one that I need Bloom for. Well, this isn't gonna work. not gonna work at all. Okay. Hmm. Let's try just swapping that. Nuvolet's gonna do less damage, but I think it's worth. There we go. Why is that not triggering? I don't get it. There we go. Oh! Oh, Llama breaks his team in a different way. Son of a gun. I forgot about that. It switches Shallonen over to DPS mode. Poop! Okay. In that case, what do I do? Probably don't use this team. The answer. But I am stubborn. Here's what we're gonna do. Avwika. I can pull this team off. Promise. I don't get it. Why isn't that triggering? Like, her whole point is... That doesn't make any sense. Like, she does Lunar Bloom damage, right? It's just not doing anything. I don't get it. Huh? So let's throw Ino on there and see if she fixes things, but like this boss is absolutely designed for Lelma. I mean, I'm now doing Lunar Bloom reactions and it's not working. What? You know, I'll take it. See, that's how it's supposed to work every time. Why is it not doing that at the start? That's dumb. That's like a bug or something. At least we'll save time on the other side. Well, maybe. Never mind, I forgot. What? I am so confused. This is supposed to break his shield instantly. Why is that not happening? What? This is garbage. We're done. We're done. I've already spent too much time on that. I'll do that offline. That was dumb. The boss mechanics just aren't working the way they're supposed to. Like, unless they just change the boss mechanics. Garbage. Oh, right. Yeah, it's just an empty file. Oh, already have that set up. Good. Those are not right. I need to see what this is doing. Because I have a sneaking suspicion it's not doing anything. Oh. Oh, I need to change that. The rest should be fine, I think. Maybe. Hmm. Put file key. Also, first off, I think it's supposed to be 0.02. break this up a little bit. I'll bet that file path is like I'll bet that's what it is. Hold on. Ooh. No loader found for... Go texture from disk. While you're loading Abrupt. Okay, so it doesn't have a problem with... Whoa. That's different. What was that method? Let's just look. All right. First, make an image texture. Okay. Yep. Try that again. There we go. Right? What? That's not what I meant to do. So it's a 2x2 that's blank. That's not right. Hmm. How odd. Well, we're getting error okay for all of those. That's not great. Well, those are not the ones I wanted anyway, but... not what I wanted to have happen. I think this is actually correct. I don't think I need to make a new image texture to do this. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Yeah, that's a static method. I don't know if... yeah, never mind. Try that. There we go. Now it's doing what I expect. That looks a little wild, but alright. see. Let me just add a node elsewhere. Because all I actually want is one shader applied here. $16, 0.11. Try that again. Why aren't you happy? What's wrong, baby? Okay, we're never getting to ready to save. Output file key. Okay. Not getting there. Shader queue is empty. We're returning. Now we process the one and only shader. Got it. So, gut is empty before that. Now I just need to remind myself what logic I was using here. That's where we append the materials. The queue. Maybe I need this check before this return. Reset the shader queue. Processing, write down material. Okay. So we're popping here. And we're not checking if we're ready to save. Got it. Yep, so if there's only... The way this breaks is if there's only one shader. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Dude, that is so cool. That is so, so cool. One I wanted to check. Right. I forgot. For these assets, dither, color 16 doesn't work. What did I decide on before? The issue is there's too much variance between the colors for how it's calculating how to reduce the colors. So. It's kind of there. Here, let me do it this way. That's not the right one. I still can't get over the fact that this tool is made in Godot. That's so cool to me. That's probably a good one to test with. Seems about right. Let's do this. How do I make it apply? Oh, there. $32 it is. Wait. That's not actually the one I care about posterizing, is it? It's fine. Because I'm gonna want to see what that looks like anyway. But more important thing, this. Because I don't want to build the asset database out of the test assets. That would be dumb. Ooh, so much slower. But that makes sense. At some point I should look at those sprites. Let's actually do that now. I want to learn what's causing so much white space on some, or empty space. And it looks like helmets are a good test case to look at. Legs too. Okay, cannot build out the asset database for weapons today. Okay. That one's actually not very big. Dual wield it is. Oh, wait. I was probably looking at spear stuff. That's probably what that was. Oh, that's... How odd. Then again, there is a decent chunk of white space there, so let's go ahead and check it out. Yeah, there's a decent chunk. How many frames? I don't remember. Six. 72. Well, that answers the question. Right there. That is where the boundary is getting set. And there ain't no way I'm making that smaller. But that's good. This is a super useful test to see this, because this means I don't need to worry anymore about trying to reduce that, because this is best I'm gonna get. At least for helmets, anyway. Cool. Go ahead and get those changes pushed real quick. Fine. Loading. Not require. Not restructured, refactored. Sure, why not? No. Gorgeous. Okay. Now, outputs. Grab all that. These are the big ones. Let me make a backup. Shouldn't need another backup, but just in case. And just some morbid curiosity. Have the file sizes change. 400, 360, 392, 360. That's huge. Like, really huge. Bro. That's awesome. Woo. Cool, cool, cool. Would love to know how to speed this up. Because I think it's literally just because the project is big, there's nothing to be done about it. We're going to be waiting on loading. And I think we're going to be doing asset database stuff today anyway. Let's get this started. And let's check on the chef. See if he has a new challenger. Ooh. PC's not too happy right now. Oh, there is a new challenger. Excellent. Have at thee!
The one who bested Tallfry.
I am.
That's right, if you're asking. Oh yes, I too am a chef of some small renown. They call me Goemon, master of Eastern.
Then I take it you're here for my restaurant?
Correct. Tallfry is of little importance to the Dark Dragon Syndicate, but it would disgrace us all to let his defeat go unavenged. I stand ready.
Hey, listen.
So there's an entire league of chefs that are out for my restaurant.
Eye on his chef's hat. Ah, the third eye took. Perhaps, but I.
Is this good?
When
Let's go.
Challenge the key. That's what.
Begin! Yeah, the problem is I have no idea what kind of foods these characters like. and I'm not sure how I would find that information out. Let's go. All right. How do I know what counts for what? Perfect as an appetizer. Awesome. It says it. Thank you. Non-bond fish has to be a main course. And for this group, let's try mint chip ice cream. See what happens. Right. Okay. We're good. Umeboshi Chazuke. Not familiar. Good, they hate it all.
I'm afraid this won't.
Awesome. Hopefully I don't do as poorly. Quiche. One of you has to like quiche, right? Ooh, 3 of them. Nice. Early lead. Let's go. Fried egg. That strikes me as an appetizer, not a main course. And they agree. Somebody like it, please. 1.
I'm afraid this.
Still better. I'll take it. Massive lead. My guess is that doesn't count as a dessert, even though it sounds desserty to me. Come on. Classic palate cleanser dessert here. The butler hates mint. Got it. But still an amazing score compared to that guy. Nice. Whoa. Easy. Interesting note. I think it's worth doing these battles as early as possible, because the judges are a random selection of your characters. Well, if there are less characters to choose from, then you can learn them easier. Anyway. Fine. Where was I using that stuff? Whatever. I want to see this. What are you doing? Huh? What? Oh, right. Right. That actually makes sense. Yep. For D-test underscore I. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of work to improve load times.
So,
New card, nice. Red 3. Seven. Other 2 cards. Power plus all are odd. Goktos seems kind of a win. Yeah, let me go ahead and build up these 3s. So if I get all 3 3s in a game, then I get a guaranteed win. Who's 7? But it only totals to 8. Don't care. 2 and a new 3. 3 I don't care about. 2 I think I do care about. Green 2. Yep, nope, that's better. Oop. Four. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, my existing 4 is better. Here is where the new layering data needs to play. I've expanded range. Bottom left, love R. Do this. Draw myself. Much nicer. Glove right, down left, currently at 4. Do this. Spray, material. Get rid of that for now. Okay, it is correct. Glove looks so bad there. Four still makes sense here, though. Because if the arm in the back ever pops through, I want the glove to be over it. What's happening? Interesting. Oh. Ah. Huh. I didn't think about that. That actually makes a ton of sense, though. Yep, that means neck needs to be part of this. So that is set. Whatever. Weird. Alright. So, what angles do I need the neck to go behind clothing? Or specifically behind clothes bottom? Maybe I need to change the way neck renders instead. And you know what? Since we can now iterate faster, let's just test it. Okay. Head. Oh, wait. This head. There. Blendar. Faces. Dude, it was so cool finding out that batches are 20 to 30 minutes last night. So happy. Like, each file was popping out once per minute. It was miraculous. So like, I'd come to the office, hit a button for renders, walk away, set a timer for 20 or 30 minutes. Oh, it was so nice. So nice. Okay, so that's gonna take its time. I guess we're dueling Neo. So since I'm already having an easy time with S ranks,
I expect a fair game.
I'm kind of hoping there's harder duels later.
There.
My turn.
+5 if your opponent has a card with 8 or more. Sure.
Here.
My turn. Promising.
Here I go.
What does that do? +1 if they're all different. Oh.
Here.
Here goes. There.
Here I go.
Gain 2 power. Discard 1 card from your hand and draw another. That becomes a 9 for all different colors. That becomes a 9 if they have a... What? Now let's hold on to it.
Looking good.
My turn. Promising.
Here I go.
Okay. Meshes. Yeah, all I care about is rendering neck 1 right now. Okay. And... that's not gonna work. You know what? Since we've got rapid iterations, let's just try them. I only need one stance for this, so good. Well, let's just lock in the left side.
This.
This is the real battle.
Here I go.
I'm gonna lose the right side. Interesting. Go ahead and just put her center and we'll wait. Maybe I will get one of the rare cards.
The real battle.
Here I go.
Not that I'm really interested in tying, but... Oh. just bank on them playing a blue.
There.
Next.
My turn.
+4 if all yours are odd. They can't play you. +5 for different colors. Yes. Lock in.
I'm gonna win this.
There we go.
Gotcha.
My defeat.
And unless there's a crazy play, I cannot lose now.
Next.
Here I go.
Yeah, I'm losing center, I think. Yeah, I'm losing center.
I'm gonna win this.
And tie up right side.
Time will tell.
Oh. Or you're just gonna give that to me.
My defeat.
My turn.
Sure, I'll take it. Oh, I'm dumb.
I'm gonna
Whatever.
win this.
It's fine. Still win.
Got me.
Wait, they're already done? Surely not. Bruh.
Yeah, I win.
I lost.
Dude, being able to iterate this fast is amazing. So I had no money before that.
You upped your.
Here, revival medicine. I got money for that. Nice.
Bag. Take a look.
And revival medicine is worthless to me.
Sup.
New red 1. That's a good one too. Yeah, that's excellent. Do 5. All your fielded cards have different colors. I think that's worthwhile. So yellow 5. Yeah, no, that one's better. It's harder to use. But the potential 9 is still better. Okay. Huh? How the heck did you end up with an index of 11? What? Hmm. I think I know why. Oh, not. Right bottom. This is layer data. What's up? Hold up. There we go. Somehow I lost that, but it's fine. Loads. You know, for only having 2 packs to buy from, getting very high up in the list. Like on the total here. What's going on? There we go. Yeah, now the neck has disappeared, though. And I have no neck in those angles. Alright. Neck layer it is. Which one was that? What was the bulky one? But the non-bulky, like, yeah, it's gonna run into the same issue as before, so I just need to layer it. The most complete way to do this would be to have the clothing become 3 layers. Hey there, Morton Dev. How's it going? So the most complete way is to have 3 layers for the clothing, but I'm not doing that. Instead, we're just going to make the illusion of this working. While that loads, let's pick a new opponent. Oh wait,
When you are.
I wanted to check. So there's a lot of things that are on a timer in this game, and I wanted to see if the chef battles are on a timer. They are. Nice. I do not care about this side story at all.
All that matters is that beating you will bring me one step closer to Trey.
Ew. Ooh, that makes so much sense. And I hate it. I know exactly what's causing that. So, let me reveal behind the curtain here. That's why that's happening. The shoulder holdout is removing that massive chunk. But that's also the reason. So let me get rid of the face and neck for a second. But that's also the reason that the shoulders look amazing now. Broke. That's weird. Oh, I must have accidentally hit one of these. Dude, that looks so good. I need to set those to a fixed length. Hold, please. Now let's do it the easy and dumb way. There we go, easy and dumb. My favorite solution to problems. Dude, I really like how the shoulders look now. So, one way I've thought about handling this that admittedly is not great. What if I make the neck part of the clothing? Well, here's a way to test that. Does the neck ever show up when a helmet is being... Actually, one option for that even is I render the fake neck along with the helmet. Ooh, this is good. This is actually pretty good. I like this. Let's do a test. We will do it with close 4. Because close 4 is the messiest. So we're going to be testing clothes and hat helm. Yeah. Actually, before I do that, this one theoretically needs the fake neck. Stop. I need the full scene for this. There's something I need to see about the helmets. I need to be able to go through all the animations and see if the neck is visible in any of them at any orientation. Because if it is, then I'll need this. If it's not, then I have no more work to do. Come on. Fine. Well, that's loading. There we go. Oh, right. Oh, please. What did I do? Oh, seriously, what? That's weird. What? Being played. No, that's the right script. What happened? This was working so good. Then it died. That's weird, right? Like, I'm showing that... Oh, hold on. That's not the problem. Oh, yes, it is the problem. I know exactly what's happening. Whoops, 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 whoops. Got it, got it, got it. Script. Character texture lookup. Here we go. There we go. I have to swap those every time. That's what. Okay. Let's beat this chef. So we've got two Eastern characters. We've got a wild girl. And we've got, well, honestly, another wild girl. So, appetizer. Miso soup is probably pretty unoffensive as an appetizer. Ramen would probably work for these guys. And what are we doing for dessert? Soft white bread spread with sugar and melted butter, then toast until brown. Try herb tea. That's lower on the list, so maybe it's a dessert. Oh, right. It wouldn't be a minigame without button mashing. And done. Problem somewhere. Default function get files on null in. Okay. That makes sense. That covers up the least. So. That is a visible neck if I've ever seen one. And for hat helm, I'm not doing top bottom for that right now. Those don't have top and bottom right now. So I already have all the code for handling it if I add it. This is a simple way to improve the visuals. Alternatively, what happens if I just don't have the neck visible here? There, it would probably be noticeable. Okay. Ooh, there too. Let me make a small change here. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's interesting. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, that's a problem. Hmm. Do I already have layer data set up for air? Do. Okay. Yep. We're gonna make top and bottom helmet. How did we do?
Insist.
Made quiche for them. Only one person likes quiche. Did not expect that out of Yusuke, but sure. How about miso soup? You guys like that?
Insist.
Okay, that went not at all how I expected. But I'll take it.
Insist.
That fondue. Uh-oh. I expect this to go about the same as the first one. Oh! Hey! Medium scores all around. I'll take it. Oh, medium high. Oh, and we made the same desserts. That's easy. 1313.
Insist.
Meh.
All right. Excellent. Get out of here, Terrence.
You're a
Where it?
Don't ask, but what?
So,
And now? Such shit.
wait!
I will not.
Okay. Okay, we are going to test adding the neck to the clothing. Do I add it only to the bottom layer? Think yes. Yes. That's the only place it would make sense. Okay. Okay, so if we're rendering a bottom layer, and actually, if I'm going to move forward with this, I should just remove neck to yep, that'll do. Okay, we are doing clothes top and bottom. That. Set up right. Nothing correct. See, this is why we're doing this, to test all the things. That was not the shortest route.
Back for more?
Ariel, let's go.
You're on!
Oh, you're challenging
Ooh,
me.
starting with a really good card.
Aw, you think you can beat me? Well, maybe I'll
Here
win.
I go!
Hold on to that. Pretty basic one to do well with.
Aw, you think you can beat me?
Yes, I do believe I can, Periel.
There.
Here I go!
And I don't need your sass. +5 if opponent's field has an... Eh. Five if all different. Z?
Here!
Aw, you think you can beat me?
Make sure that render is running.
Here I go!
Yep. +7 if a red card, +2 if you has a blue card. Yeah, I don't think I'm in any risk of losing center.
I'm gonna win this!
Aw, you think you can beat me? Well, maybe I'll
Here I
win.
go!
Yeah, it's fine. Oh,
Beat this!
that is not where I meant to put that.
Aw, you think you can beat me?
Oh well.
Is this a winning hand?
I don't think there's any risk of losing this match.
My turn!
Power, discard a card. Oh.
this a winning hand?
Easy.
My turn.
Fine, so, eh. Eat.
Looking good.
It's my turn. Maybe I'll win. Who knows?
Here I go.
Go ahead and lock in the left.
Aw, you think you can beat me? I might
Ender?
win at this rate.
Hey, already done. That's so cool!
Oh, not fair.
Here I go.
Don't want a yellow. Plus 2.
Beat this.
Aw, you think you can beat me? Maybe I'll win. Who knows?
Ooh, that was a lot closer than I expected.
Oh, not fair.
My turn.
No reds and no yellows.
I'm gonna win this.
Dunzo.
Gotcha.
Oh, not fair.
Yeah, I win.
And I need to get the hat helm test going.
Is someone cheating?
Good job.
Ooh. New 9. Got blue 9. Look at it. Plus power if they're all different. Plus power and FP if your opponent has an 8 or higher. Well, different color is more reliable. Like, it's technically possible that an opponent would do like 3 3s. Then again, with the 3 3s, with those skills, I'd lose anyway, but forget it. There's a lot of ways that could not activate. Ooh. Power and FP plus 2. Oh, fine, it's only an 8. Hat helm. Actually, what was I thinking with the top and bottom there? Let's try just adding it in here. Wait. Maybe helmets need to be in the hair bottom layer. That's something I can test. Fair enough. Nope, that's wrong. We'll add the neck part now, and I need to think. Which helmet was it that I wanted? Helm 6. Okay. Keep it going. What you got, rich man?
Come on. Let's see what you're made of then.
Ooh, let's.
Not a bad card. Here I go.
+7. I do want to try to set up that play, because that's a really cool play to get 3 of a kind with those skills. I have only bad cards.
There.
Interesting.
Looks like luck's on my side. Here I go.
Oh, he's not getting a +1 from me. I would tie him up with this. Yeah, sure.
Beat this. Now it's my turn. All right.
Oh,
Here I go.
easy. +7 if opponent's field has a blue card. 1, Obviously. 7. +5 if opponent's field has 8 or higher.
Showdown! Gotcha!
I lost? Damn!
You did! Congratulations.
Not a bad card. My turn.
Hmm. Ooh, I've got 2 of the 3s.
There.
Now it's my turn.
If I get the last 3, I get to pull off the cool play.
Looks like luck's on my side.
My turn.
+4 for odds. +5 if all different.
Looking good.
I want to pull off that 3 of a kind.
Let's go then. I'll take care of this.
My turn.
Ooh. Can't use that. I just sacrificed the right. Trying to set up this 3 of a kind. Maybe not. If I get a red or a blue to put over there, it'll work. But I've definitely messed up 3 of a kind play. Oh, I did a dumb. I did a big dumb there.
Looks like luck's on my side.
My turn.
Your opponent has a red card. Get 7. No! I finally got the 3 I needed! Garbage. Odds. I'm gonna lose this. Huh. I think the play here is to sacrifice the right side.
Showdown.
I'm set to win.
And just hope I get a good card on the last one. Like, I need Noah or someone like that.
All right.
Garo would help. Garu. Uh-oh. Oh! He played a red. Perfect.
I'm gonna win this.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
I lost. Damn.
No, right. I didn't swap them.
No good, huh? You upped your game.
There's what I'm trying to do. Wait, did I not get money for that?
Step right up.
Hmm. Interesting.
Stay prepared.
Hmm. So the neck works out for that. Yep, I just made that one. I like this idea, I just need to do it in a better way, I think. That's a tricky one. Yeah, this approach has some merit. facing down, hair helm top needs to be over the right shoulder. I think this will be the last thing. A. Top. The over shoulder right. Drop this down. Left. 20. To me. Yep, that looks better. Ooh. The in paint will fix that though. Now, top left, left shoulder versus helmet. Top left, 30, 5. I'm happy with that. And just for reference, the weird detaching that's happening here, the moment I reintroduce the in paint, that's going to go away. Yeah, there you go. Like it never happened. Okay, so here is one of the angles. I believe this. Now with how I've done the clothing fold out for shoulders, I think the shoulders can always go between the two clothing layers. Which actually tells me the clothing layers should probably have a lot more separation now. Let's bump that up to 20. Do I have any 20s in here that are going to cause a problem? $18 and 28 sort the same way in here. Ooh, air needs to go up. Maybe. And we'll see. Have more room now. So, if shoulders are always going to be between the two clothing layers, let's put them only at 6 or 15. I think that works. The shoulder left. When does shoulder left start going to 6? Up. Yep. And I like how this new approach is also meaning the layers I'm getting are more accurate to the theoretical layers that I would expect. Double check the right shoulder. Should be at what? Six through the. That's where it goes to 50. Let's remove some stuff so I can just be building up as opposed to trying to look at it all at once. Here's the neck. Hold up. That's right. That's also... Why is the neck gone? Arg. Maybe it didn't re-import yet. It is worth noting, I will probably need to re-render all clothing anytime I want to add if I want to add a new asset. but re-rendering everything is not a massive hassle. I'm okay with that. Just something to note. Still would love to know why that asset is not showing. Okay, let's see if we can do one more chef battle. Since according to Baba, we get a new character for that. Once we finish all the battles or whatever. Hello, generic chef. Pasco.
Searching for the chef who defeated the gastronome of Earth.
Well,
Indeed.
I was.
Gastronome of Earth. Now I understand the mask.
Only that's
Okay, who are we cooking for? Two Eastern people, a cat, and the librarian. I have no idea. We'll do herb tea for dessert for this group, I think. Yusuke liked the spinach key. Remember that. So at least one good score comes out of that. Ramen turned out okay for him. And who dislikes ramen? I mean, really. Then again, there is a cat, and I could make salmon. I think this will work. Let's find out. Yeah, let's go. While that runs, what? Oh, great. There we go. I already saw that. I'm just losing my mind. Don't mind me. It was a little off there, but there. That's what this was supposed to fix, and it did it beautifully. That's the hair popping thing or that. You know what? We're just not going to worry about hair. Please disregard the inside of the face there. Oh dear. Okay, shoulders are good. I need to see attack 3 for this, don't I? Actually, what's happening in that boat? That answers that. Arm is clipping through. Gross. For this pose, I could force the left shoulder above it. Then for bow attack 3, we have a shoulder rotation, so that would force it to follow this orientation. Should be fine. Okay. Yeah. Maybe not. Hold on. Shoulder right. I want to just see what changes if I just remove closed top first. That's kind of interesting. So the thing my eyes were picking up on down here is the shadow. Right there. What's going on? Yep, it's covering that. That should not be possible. That pixel coming through should not happen. Finish this up. The weird appetizer choice. Person likes it, one person loves it. Nice. Good. Early lead. What is... I didn't see what that was. What is that? Uh-oh, one person really likes it. Not good. 11 total. Oh boy. Wait. The cat hates salmon.
Don't like this.
Seriously? I call shenanigans. Well. I'm ahead. Still. Awesome. Love it when that happens. Beautiful. As expected, the librarian likes tea. Unexpected, the extremely eastern fisherman hates tea. But a win's a win.
Hey, I see. What? The vice chairman has taken an interest in your talents. A parade of new assassins will soon.
Wait, these are assassins?
Keep them coming. I'll fight them all back if that's what it takes to get freshly spoken. And now, I make my humble exit.
This is oddly intense.
What's this? Oh, good to see you!
How do I know what type of food it is?
Bon appetit! Made to taste. Made to taste. Bon appetit! Bon appetit!
Ramen cures blindness. Fair enough.
Come by it.
So, how the heck do I know? Check the library. Maybe it's got some info. Talk to me. Oh,
Come by.
you don't have food books. So there's just no way to know. Man, there's a lot of systems like this in this game. That's seriously annoying. For reference on what I'm talking about, there's a lot of systems like the appetizer, main course, dessert status on those foods that I have no way of knowing what they are. So like they're tagged as something in the game, but I can't know what category they fall into. Like, what was it? The herb tea is a great example. That to me sounds like an appetizer. Like, have that tea at, I don't know, the start of the meal while you wait for the main course. But apparently that counts as a dessert. Which, I guess. Meanwhile, and this one I actually looked up. Where are you? I don't have one. Come on. Oh, I went to the trading house. That's the wrong place.
What can I get you?
Apple cider soda. To me, that doesn't strike me as an appetizer. Honestly, it doesn't strike me as something you would serve as part of a multi-course meal, other than maybe as a beverage with the main course. But anyway. But yeah, that's an appetizer. Another system that there's just zero visibility into is magic. Every character has a compatibility or an affinity with a specific element, or different affinities with different elements. And as far as I can tell, there is no way to know what their affinities are. And that's not even the mages. Like, all characters have elemental affinities. All of them. And that explains why Zabi was so bad with, I think it's fire. Like, I can look it up, because people have data mined this. Zabi... Yeah. Minus 90% effectiveness with fire. But where is that in the game? Hold on. The only place... So it's not here. Oh. Thing there. There. The only place that I can maybe think that you'd find this is in the library. So let's test it. Wait, no, not library. Lava. Because you can divine additional information about characters. Dobby. Where are you at? Yeah, so this is just backstory. There's no new information here. Or for combat, anyway. Yeah,
Take care.
that strikes me as bad design. Yeah, there's a few things like that in the game where, for whatever reason, the game just does not show you that information. And it's really important information. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Seems very lame to me to hide such important information from the player. Like, there's a lot to like in this game, but the cracks are definitely starting to show. What are we going to do here? Like, that clipping through to me is a problem. Let's do this. I think I want to get a new set of renders. Yeah, let's do a new set of renders. I'll get it done tonight. For whatever the most dramatic attack is for each stance. So, like for bow, attack 3 definitely is going to cause the most issue. Like there. Here's a great example. Like, clothing just pokes through the shoulder. Because the shoulder movement here is just very wrong. But hold on. That's actually wrong enough that I think I want to try to fix it. Yeah, we're doing a little more on stream today. Yeah, that shoulder moves forward way ahead of that arm. That's wrong. How am I syncing? That what I'm doing with a constraint. Clothing pops through. So with the new approach, am I using any holdouts? Using... do I need that? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I can do it with that. But I still don't like what's happening. Hold on. I think I want to reorganize this a bit. First, good. This is in an orientation that I expect, so I can maybe do something. Let's try adding a amp track might be the way to go. Not like that. Upper arm. left. Well, that, wait, how off-center are you? That's not ideal. Okay. Try just copy rotation. I need some clothes I can actually... Bang. What if instead... Don't like that. Point toward a target by performing the smallest rotation. Track 2. Rotate around the specified locked axis to point toward a... Maybe that's what I want. Try lower arm L. Ahead. Okay. And what axis do I want to lock? X, maybe? Axis that points target object. That means I would want my X to point there. Right? Maybe not. That doesn't look half bad. I don't hate that. Look through the range of food. What? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, the one I actually want is a Z rotation, I think. But none of those are even close to right. That just does not make sense to me. Who are you? You are lower arm. Or upper arm. Okay. That explains why damp track to, or lock track to upper arm was garbage. So what I actually care about is lower arm head. Lock track. I want to rotate Z. Not sure what I want to lock. I want to try and point at... Hold on. I need to know where shoulder is. There's shoulder pad. That's oriented differently than I expected. That should mean I either want the X or Y pointing at the head of lower arm L. You. I want Y pointing to arm L, head, locking B. And none of those are doing what I expected. Okay. Yeah, that's not right. That is shoulder, I believe, right? Yeah. Maybe instead of putting a constraint there, what if I put the constraint on the shoulder? Like the bone. What happens? Okay. X is not right. Y is not right. Z is not right. Ah! Okay, so that constraint is not the answer here. Roll a chain of bone. Flying it in. No. Try lock track. So I believe I want to lock B. Leave. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Right. That's not it. So weird. Locked Y is clearly not the answer. Locked X is clearly not the answer. Yeah, I'm confused. Let's try adding an image. So maybe I don't need... Never mind. Shoulder L to lower arm. Okay. I want to copy the location of shoulder L. That's not working. Oh. Why are you down there? Don't like that. Okay, that differently. Let's copy instead location of hero armature. Bone is shoulder pad up. That's more like it. Now, going to add stamp track. I want my what axis? No, I want lock track. I want to rotate. So I want my Z to stay locked. And I want to be able to rotate my positive x-axis to okay. Now, copy rotation. Oh, it's off. If I just copy it a little bit. Nope. Dude. I don't get it. Single arrow. No. Okay, so I have a vector going in that direction. Awesome. So in theory, I should be able to copy that rotation. Thinking I might want to simplify the shoulders. Thought. This was not the kind of change I was supposed to be making at this point.
Can I get... Ooh! I'm not here to eat. I'm Khan, an assassin for the Dark Dragon Syndicate. Oh, so you're... You there!
Has to be the weirdest quest line.
Yes, me. That's a... And I...
Assassin chefs sent to
That's what...
duel? Yeah, I have no idea what to make for this group. Miso soup, sure. Rabbit stew, why not? And fondue. Cream cake. Or herb tea. Got a few people there that I think might like the tea. Like Ymir, I think will like the tea. And Mio's friend over there. Can't remember her name. Yeah, developers, do not hide your systems from players. Please. Rabbit stew for appetizer, it doesn't seem like a good call. It's not. Ooh.
Not horrendous.
Still did better, but... Huh. Steak. That's what I actually would have made for this group if I had that recipe. Interesting. Baba is the lover of steak. That's going to be a problem for me. And I beat an 11. Oh, yes I can. Sweet! Moonview Kebab. That's an appetizer if I've ever heard of one. But... Mir likes it anyway. Oh, I have not done well on desserts, so wish me luck. Oh. Not how I expected that to go, but as always, a win is a win.
Hey, no, miss. Oh, good to see. Bon appetit. Thank you.
All right. I should call it. If I were to do this, how would I do it? I guess first things first, I would make the change here, copy this file to make a new shoulder thing. That's what we're gonna do. This shoulder file, not saving. Hat helm. Yeah, let's save that. Now. Clothes. Get back up there. Okay. Now. Here's where things are gonna get hairy. First off, for all of the shoulders, one. I know, right? I want to test here is for all of the shoulders, take away any semblance of tracking. Yeah, I'll have to redo that part. Or undo that part when I copy it. Oh. It's gonna be moving anyway. Get it. Why is that offset so much? Ah. Well, that explains that. Close enough. I just... that key. Nope. This is not quite the right way to line these up, but... oh no! I forgot. I've modified these, haven't I? I need a better solution. You chef? Yep.
Are you kidding?
I understand.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Let's wait.
Wonder how many battles there are. Okay, so European-ish cuisine for this group, I think. Whoa. Poached egg might not be a bad appetizer. Right. Unbon fish, rabbit stew, steak. Or I try the grilled tutu. Ooh, steak might work for this group. Let's try it. And cream cake, sure. Absolutely no idea if this will work. Yeah, no. Whoa. A lot harder. Interesting. Alright, so what am I gonna do for this new approach? Curious, if I just take this and rotate it, what happens? They have different axes. That's useless. I don't know.
My stomach's rumbling.
Hey, omelet. What do you guys think?
That's
Okay, middle of the road score. Ooh, it's actually a very good score. 10 total. Poached egg.
stomach's rumbling.
Please be good. No.
Maybe.
Wait. The like hillbilly farmer is the one that likes the poached egg, but oh, come on.
My stomach's rumbling.
Love that. That's awesome. Yeah, give him those low numbers.
My stomach's rumbling.
Everyone likes steak. Who doesn't like steak? Whoa!
Yeah, this is right up my street.
I guess 5 is the highest it'll go, but still, that just shot me forward. Ooh, baked flan.
Stomach's rumbling.
Oh, good. I have a chance. Come on, it's cream cake. You can't be mad at cream cake. Apparently, you can be mad at cream cake. Ooh. I wasn't keeping track of the totals. Ooh, we won. But not by a lot.
It's not too.
Do you...
Oh, who
I've had
dis?
enough of this drivel.
Who the hell are you?
That's none of your concern. Dinah, despite your failure, you remain useful to us.
Oh, good.
If you care about your brother, you will return to the Syndicate immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
You.
Say what you want.
All right. That's enough. Yeah, so the new stuff for layering is cool, but I clearly have some work to do with these shoulders. And I've kind of known they're a problem and just been ignoring them. And maybe the answer is I just fix the animation date. Maybe that'll be easy. Let me see one thing that shouldn't work real quick, because... But if it does, this will be the fastest and easiest fix by a massive margin. Pose. Sure. I have... I have a something here. Copy rotation. Tough direction. What? Oh, that's right. Okay. Ooh. I don't like how that's rotating. Like, it's not rotating on the axis I expect it to. That's interesting. Nope, doesn't work. Why does that swing around so far ahead of that? Ooh, hold on. Here's a question. Can I just limit the rotation? So that it has to wait for the clavicle instead. Or can I just bind all those assets to the clavicle? I guess that begs the question. What is the clavicle doing during that? You... Right. Ooh. Actually, that could be a simple fix. So if I go to pose mode and just say, hey shoulder, I want you to copy all transforms of the clavicle. Nope. Yeah, not quite. What about rotation? Oh. Don't hate it. That works. So I should force them outside of the collar. That's not bad. I'd still prefer for the rotation to match the arm better. We can experiment with it tomorrow. No. It's worth experimenting with. Plus, now that we've got the new smaller render pipeline, it's worth it. That's what we'll do. Because that shoulder movement can be made so much better. Clothing, gloves are on their own layer. Yeah, this will work. The issue that I was seeing was the clipping. And if I can get this ironed out, the clipping as a problem goes away entirely. That'll work. That will work. So, folks, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. And above all, guys, hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.